All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Zone Zero ZZZ. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and just jump right into it. Sadly for me, my first stream was way too damn long, and yeah, I don't really plan on editing it. Like I mean, good timing, like in comparison to like I guess like how long my streams typically are, but it's long for me to do anything with it. So, once again, trying to build the community on TikTok and stuff like that, and I can only upload, I guess, like up to 60-minute long streams or videos or whatever. And then on top of that, you can't stream off of it unless you have like 1,000 followers. That to me, kind of iffy. You want already established people to, be over there, which is, I mean, hey man, you like it, I love it. So for the time being, we're gonna definitely try to utilize what I can work with pretty much. All right, so trying to think, what the hell were we doing here? Gathering information uploaded on the tablet workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out anytime. Okay, so we did also, like, before we jump too far ahead, all the tutorial stuff is done. I do understand how to utilize the characters a little bit more. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. What else did I do? I understand the board as well. I didn't see that like some of them like were commissions and then like some were posts and some were this and that and all this other shit. So it was kind of confusing to look at it first. Okay, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Got you. So yeah, we can at least make a little bit more sense out of that. To be fair, you know what I could do? It's just like probably like what, hold on to all the summoning materials for like TikTok and just just save the summoning, like, do like a summoning stream or whatever. That wouldn't be long. That'd be like what, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, if that, and just not summon in my regular streams. So I could just actually chill and just play this today. Even though I do want to play
There you are.
never mind.
We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you? You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox. Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Ambi, explain the plan. Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong? So, what's with the map? Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them. Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Ambi's idea of a professional meeting? Oh! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Ambi said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Okay, so let's just fucking do this shit. I'm actually kind of excited to see if I retained any of the practice I was doing. I didn't do it like a whole lot. I just literally just did like the tutorial shit. But hopefully that was enough. Okay. Alrighty. And we will be definitely using you three. Homegirl's actually pretty fucking fun to use. If I can like go back through. Actually, a couple of these. Actually, I don't know. Everybody to their own, like, I guess, like, extent is kind of fun to use. Hold on, this shit's like loud as fuck in my ears. messed with her a little bit. She's like her combos, like you want to hold down like the attack or something like that on like certain hits or whatever. She's a really good breaker. Like at least from like my experience with these fucking 6 characters out of all the characters that are in the game, she was pretty fucking fun to use. She's a little bit more.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't know, like they're all different. They're all fun in their own way. She's a good breaker as well. I understand how she works a little bit more. Definitely understand how he works a hell of a lot more. She's a bit more complex to use for me, like brain-wise. So we're gonna try and figure that shit out. At least like, why are they locked?
I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity, I didn't even think about that. Is it like a level thing or?
Don't look at me. Good day. Nothing to fear. The cunning
No,
hairs
it can't be a
of
level
Good day,
thing.
Proxy.
Huh.
I have two.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight, it's time to.
Oh, okay, that's why. All right, I'm stupid.
Awaiting further instructions.
No, we're gonna use you guys for sure. All right, fuck it. What better way to explain than to show instead of telling? I'm definitely better off than where I was, like, fucking yesterday. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't struggling. I was just kind of mashing. Alright, made into the hollow. Now let me find my strong box or whatever. Okay, thank you.
Who told you about the location of the strong box?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this? What? What are you suggesting? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh, Nicole, you're good.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
Alright, retention time.
Don't worry, Proxy.
So yeah, she has timing with her attacks for her to like have like the fire ability or something like that.
I trust you.
Ooh, okay, hold on now, buddy.
In a good mood today?
Not.
Billy, zip it. Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the ethereals?
Fuck, I did not mean to do that.
Come on, give us a hand. I bet the Proxy would charge us extra for that. Never mind, we'll handle it ourselves. Proxy, are you coming?
Okay, so yeah, that was. You good, buddy?
The air around here seems to have become thicker.
Yeah, with homegirl,
That means we're almost
the
there.
lightning
Right,
chick.
Proxy?
Like it's like timing. I guess like after the 3rd swing, you kind of wait, and then like it activates the
Right.
lightning damage. You can
didn't
kind of
hear
combo
a
that
word
with the
I just
Y.
said, did you?
Surprise attack.
There we go. Like I said, it's gonna take some getting used to. Yep, we're good.
Boss, the proxy is
So 1, 2, 3. After that, go into that.
I've got to have a word with him.
There we go. Beautiful. Going to you. Okay, so with this guy, you just want to fucking hold down that. Kind of just let it do its thing.
Try this.
Bro, why do you keep getting fucked up?
Nathan, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted.
I thought that was my fucking computer.
You treat your regular customers? It's this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voice keeps cutting out, and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Sathan. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on internet.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Nathan, say something. Hello? Hello? Nathan!
Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
Aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out, Nathan. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Your punishment for lying.
No, my alpha database!
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have a... Oh, the TV! Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Okay, their familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way! Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy? Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not! Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy! Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare. Right back at ya! Get away from me! I'll save my butt. Right back at ya! Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me! Stand still! Try this!
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill. Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss!
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, we actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
I can give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Ahem. Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way! Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on Internet? Hand over your Internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me! I almost forgot. A proxy's Internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then? You ruined our system, so who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay!
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and holo raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain Internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Yeah, I was thinking the fucking exact same thing. I was like, why wouldn't you just steal the fucking password? Alrighty. Shit again.
Let's start the data relink. Nice. Just one last batch of data left. Establishing external connection.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rar, rar.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
So you're secretly a good person?
Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid!
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed. You're among friends.
I'm not embarrassed. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Are you seriously comparing me to Meteor Mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, Manager! That's not what I meant!
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again! I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Let's go.
Finally.
We're not actually too far off track. Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
Don't get in my way when I'm looking for stuff. Get lost.
Boss worked up! Great!
Automatic, right? Beautiful. All right.
There's a fissure nearby. The strongbox is on the other side.
Make sure we didn't miss. All right, no.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
All right, so where's that crackhead at?
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox! Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to nice Nicole!
That's one frenzy ethereal. Watch out!
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too! Hey! It's my turn! I've got plenty of bullets! Try this! Stand still!
Counter!
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Electric charge.
Blazing flame! Prepare to burn! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah!
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data, something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow, but I need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Andy!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill. It's all end in the content under this. Jimmy.
You're scaring me. Wake up!
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Information is rushing through my brain. I feel sick.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Please stop. It hurts. My eyes. My entire body. I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the Bangbu suddenly started to move and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Belle?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. Okay. Just let me finish. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer. But be prepared. Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Happy now?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Okay, so that's pretty much good for like backtracking, I guess. Right. So I'm supposed to be looking for.
You here to play?
Form your own team and create different adventure strategies. Fun and variety awaits you in Bizarre Games.
Welcome! We have a new roasted
Dude's
today.
nose.
Please have a taste.
Hmm. I figured. Yep, should be good. So what the fuck was this? It's been flagged for retrieval. Special one. Okay. Why not just keep it? Turn on the camera via the button prompt. What do you want me to save it? Or can I back out? Okay. New proxy starting out, internet, or W engines for professional agent information. Okay. I'm a selectable S-rank agent. Oh. Cool. Well. Naturally enough, I'd rather build up than out.
Soldier 11 reporting for duty.
Okay, so brimstone. Nice. That's cool. I like when games do shit like that. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. It's like a demo thing. Use a character and you can unlock shit. Actually, I might want to do this right quick. Why not?
Concentrate.
Okay. So what the fuck else do you want me to do? Okay, got you.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Evil shall be purged. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh my god, you are very technical.
What a nuisance.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ha! Last breath!
What a nuisance. Strength in numbers? How dull. Let's make this quick. It's all
Breaking through!
an opening.
Shun kill!
Be gone.
Big boy.
Be gone. Let's get still. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, we'll just smash through these. Yeah, I already picked. I doubled up on what I already had.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
What the fuck?
Coming in.
Oh, that's kind of nasty.
Standing by.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. My song is with you.
No, she's like a fucking oppressive motherfucker.
Eliminating target. Over there. Time to sharpen my claws. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Hope you enjoy. Let our souls resonate.
Yeah, I can see that fucking being annoying as fuck to deal with.
Allow me.
Okay. For all agents in the squad, continues to restore HP over time.
Allow me to have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique! Breaking through! Shun Chi! My whip! Last breath!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Know your place. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Yeah, she's fucking really good. Jeez Louise.
Is our prey giving you
Hold on.
trouble?
Hold on, when using another agent to use an EX attack and trigger aftershock.
Surprise.
Okay.
Watch your back. You can't escape. Over here. Watch your back.
Okay, so she's like just straight up a support. Kind of like the singer bitch.
You
A little tip.
Watch out! They're strong, man!
Out of my way!
You can't fucking touch this, bitch. Okay, you can touch it. Calm your tits.
Beg for mercy. Step back, too late.
This won't hurt. Nah. Why don't you have it taste like that?
Sneak attack.
I'm here. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
That'll teach ya.
This'll cost extra.
How the fuck are you still alive? Die, bitch. So I went for shipwrecks. If you hold her attack when you have enough energy, it pulls all enemies into the bubble and sheds through defenses. Oh yeah, no, this same chick, yeah, no, she's a bit of a problem. I can definitely see that for sure. Oh my god, controller, chill. Alright, that should be everything there. What have I not looked at? What's going on here? Tactics. What's up with this thing being at max? Like, is there something I'm supposed to do there? Or is it just always gonna be like that?
Awaiting further instructions.
But yeah, no, when it comes to games like this, I've definitely learned starting out, you build up. Definitely build up. Because I'd rather her be as useful as possible. What does that do? Would you like to adjust the display? I don't know what the fuck that means. No. I just wanted to see what the fuck Rapid Heat did. Skills. Oh, we definitely need to change this as well. There you go, buddy. Nice. Alright, we got our first cracked out one.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so when she enters combat or switches in, if her energy is less than 40, her energy is recovered by, or recovered to 80. This effect can trigger once every 50 seconds. Icky.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, she's gonna be holding it down for us for a minute. The lady suddenly storms through the door, discussing the restocking plan. Is getting new stock, that's great. I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. Fucking hell, dude. Though I often complain the video store always has the same videotapes, did they really want to stay open? Still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize. Other times, but now we can dedicate our time to running this video store. But if we want things to keep going smoothly at the video store, we better come up with some new ideas. Chick just came in here and just got herself a new job. What is this? Ah, damn it, I wasn't trying to click on you. Alright, now we're back in business. Let's get our tapes sorted. Picking some tapes for display. Let's choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Find the right videotapes and place them on the shelf. Sure to organize the rest of the shelves as well. This videotape should create a lot of buzz. Down to the final shelf. I was like, I didn't really get to pick anything, but okay. This reflects the popularity of the videotape. Let's leave the store promotion up to 18. Okay, so it's like a way of getting like passive income. Gotcha. You can tell in our dedicated management, we'll definitely see more and more customers coming to the store. Very nice. Don't care. So I'm still the first person in the Cunning Hairs to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Don't worry, with siblings like yourself, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while when I hang out today. Our 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played with each other in ages. Okay. I think it's going to be good to, I think you like have to build like trust or something with these motherfuckers.
Manager, you're finally here!
But it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up! by the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
No lie, dude. I think me and like Billy would get along very well. I like people who are like I said, just different from me. Like we like have like the same foundation, the personality and everything else. Like he seems very energetic and fucking
You better not
wired
slow me
up.
down after all this
I'm very
time.
like low energy.
Don't you worry about that.
I like
was
people like
studying
him.
tactics through
My
the crack in
polar
the door before
opposites.
you got here. Let's get in there. Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
All right, in we go.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
What the fuck? Multiplayer mode. We'll stick with single player, I guess. So sorry. Oh, good God. Okay. Start out with this, I guess. Oh, so it's like Snake. Or that one. Hold on. During Showdown, Snake Duel, use directional buttons to change the direction and collect beans to make your snake longer. Be careful not to hit the walls. Press speed up to make your snake move faster. Oh, okay, yeah, I was figuring. It's like, what's that game called? Agario or something like that, where it's like, oh, no. No, it's not. So if they run into you, you get points. We'll try to snatch beans, get rid of them, use your snake. So if they, yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, I get the gist of it. I'm probably going to suck at it because I don't like games like this, but away we go. No, that was close. Ooh, my God, I almost ran into that fucking wall. Nice, get wrecked, bitch. Ooh, shit! He actually could have caught me right there. No, you dirty bitch. So you can run into yourself. That's interesting. Oh my God. I suck at this. No! You piece of shit. Damn it, why do I want to play it again? One more time. Just one more. Probably could have got me there. So is it okay if you run into a wall or like what? Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. Nah, bud. What does that fucking mean? Oh, you can just wreck them. No, you son of a bitch. Man, fuck this game. I like to think we did better. Alright, Snake Duel, down. I fucking suck at it. Alright, what's this? Soul Hound to dig through blocks, advance toward the bottom of the abyss. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we're digging. It looks like if you hit multiple of the same color, it gets them all, maybe? Jump on a soul block. Collect pomegranates to maintain your energy level. You will lose HP if your energy level drops too low. This doesn't sound too fun.
So it begins.
Oh shit. How do I jump? Oh, okay, we can do that. Oh shit. Okay, so there's nothing I can do to those. Let's fuck up. Okay. Shit! There's nothing I can do to that. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh shit. I think I'm fucked.
Your journey ends here.
Right. Okay, just 2 more. This reminds me of a particular kind of game. Alright. See if it's similar.
They're here.
Okay, yeah, because it'll be automatic. I just kind of have to kind of just stay alive. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay.
Survive.
Yeah, we need coins. Okay, here we go to this. How do we go with this, I guess? Oh, I don't have enough. We'll go with that, I guess. Okay, I don't know like what the better abilities are or anything like that, but it's okay.
Survived.
So 49, give me you. I think we're good.
They're here.
Fuck.
Survived.
Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go. You. Yeah, we should be good.
The darkness unfolds.
Yeah, this one's more my speed, because I kind of actually know what the fuck I'm... Well, I know what I'm doing in the other ones, but this one's not as foreign. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Victory.
Haha, bitch. Alright, beautiful. And last but not least, I'm not gonna like this either. Shit. That was fucking close. Jeez, the fucking wheeze. Oh my good god. Fuck this game. Nah, I'm good. Very fun. Alright. Beautiful. That's an achievement. Thank you. Alrighty. Fight for a minute with Vortex Taxi. Earn. Hold on. Okay. This is probably some shit, like, just because of the rewards, I would probably do this shit. Like, it'd have to be a dedicated stream. I just wanted to check them out, see what all they had to offer, I guess. We're good. There, you...
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
We good? Play video games, so, where'd you sneak off? Did we not get any? Well done. Wise, you should get some rest. I was thinking we build up, like our reputation with the dude or something. Did that do anything? Or is it just to show me that the fucking game store is a thing? I mean, that's cool, man. Especially for people who would really enjoy playing that shit. Ready to fight some shit. Let's go. Shepard, at your service. We're currently serving invited members. Only respond with one or operator to speak to. Okay. If you keep speaking like that, it could just swindle you out of your private information or credit card. If you need to wise up to fraudsters, faith in my old friend. I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Faithin. Now would I? I'm just glad that you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker. I mean, fuck, man. I don't fucking know. Be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. really talk about private affairs, but my instincts tell me that Phaethon's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstance. I feel for you, but don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as an old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help Inner not discover the nurtured budding users, I guess. The Divine Mew account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. The objective is to enter a construction hollow and rescue 3 trapped engineers. God, you sound so confident. Looks like a little setback in life won't hold you back. Anyway, I'll arrange better commissions for you if you can make a name for yourself on Internet. So this is a win-win situation. I accepted the commission because I didn't want to miss out on the chance to rebuild our account, but just thinking about this fairy still in the HDD, it was thanks to her that I managed to escape the hollow before, but as Belle said, we know very little about her. Anyway, for this hollow commission, I'll try to block her out and make do with the leftover hollow data. As for her ability and background, there's plenty of time to figure that out. I said that backwards, I don't know why. Brain, not braining. Must fight, kill. Caveman, fucking. Yes.
Is that a Bang Boo in the corner? Let's go check it out.
Break, damn you.
Hello? Wise, can you hear me?
Belle? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel? If we're talking like this, she's probably picking up every word.
Relax, bro. I pulled a little sneaky on her and blocked her audio feed. Even if she knows we're plotting, she won't be able to hear a thing. Anyway, back to business. Shepard just sent us some new commission intel. He said we should check it out. Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue to handle the commission.
And I bet it's not that simple.
Yeah, like you said. The rescue team told Vision that they sent a team of 10 into the Hollow, but then lost contact with them.
Hold on. A team of 10? Isn't that the name of this Bang Boo? Something's fishy with this rescue team.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not 10 more people trapped in the Hollow. Do you think this Bang Boo can help us somehow?
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful, but we're not able to fix it right now.
Understood. Bang Boo system scan complete. Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Huh? Fairy? How'd you get in? We should have blocked you completely.
Negative. I, Fairy Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. have taken full control of the Hollow Deep Dive system. You cannot block me. According to our agreement, I will provide you with comprehensive support on this mission, including system repairs for small smart devices. Bing Boo's startup program is now installed. You may proceed to restart it, Master.
Fairy, please don't act on your own.
Hold on, Wise. Look at the bamboo. She's right. Just needs a quick reset and it'll be good to go.
Okay, the commission is our priority. We'll let Fairy slide for now and check on this bamboo.
Okay. You're the one who saved me. Thank you, kind soul. I'm a risky bamboo, or bang boo. I said bamboo. Here to save people. My master said it's a good name. With it, people will. Okay, I'm ready to kill stuff. So let's skip the foreplay.
According to the mission,
Yes, come to me.
Master, I suggest you follow the bamboo.
I don't need you to remind me.
Suggestion. I can also search for active biological signals.
No thanks. By the way, keep quiet unless I call you.
Damn, you ain't gotta be rude, dude. It is kind of helping.
Alive? Alive, someone! Oh, great. Me follow. Let's take down those stupid ethereals.
Me follow.
Physically, he seems fine, but his mind's definitely not all there.
Up drink! Oh, I'm up fired.
I'm against violence, but it seems like physical therapy is the only thing that could work right now. Sorry.
Ouch! I've never been slapped by a bamboo before. Huh? You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right?
Sure am. How are you feeling right now?
Well, okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
Okay.
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything?
I don't really remember. When this bamboo found me, I was still fine, conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The bamboo managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time, and my head started getting fuzzy.
Wait, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Wait, this doesn't line up with the intel. Wasn't the rescue team dispatched only an hour ago?
Wise, either the intel's wrong, or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess. If we don't hurry and find the others, they're in big trouble.
Didn't the rescue bamboo say it only just now found the first trapped person? Our database is destroyed, and calculating the path alone would take too long.
And then there's
we have to
Fairy.
locate all of them in such a short time.
Master, I can analyze and track active biosignals. I can also use 80% of New Eridu's smart devices to assist in mapping the paths in this hollow in real time.
Fairy, didn't we tell you not to act on your own?
Shut up.
Wait, hold up. What did you just say? You can help us track down the other two?
Affirmative. Master, I'd like to demonstrate my value through this mission.
Done.
Alright, saving lives comes first. Let's see what you can do.
Master, a rescue bamboo carrying a rescue beacon has been detected. I recommend dividing the tasks. We'll locate the trapped individuals and the hollow exit, while the rescue bamboo guides them out.
Sounds like a solid plan. Belle, let's get moving.
Beacon activated. You may continue the mission now.
There are 2 other people trapped in here. Let's go find them.
Biosignals detected nearby.
That was fast.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Let's go.
You are near a trapped individual. Beacon activated. You may continue the mission now. Biosignals detected in the hollow. I have marked the shortest route for you.
Okay, why are you not dropping shit? Whatever.
You are near a trapped individual.
Alright, so now what?
Let's go, Wise. We need to find an exit next.
Rescue Bangboo detected. They are moving the trapped individuals.
Ready.
Elevated heart rate detected. Soft music will be played soon.
It's not necessary.
Proceeding as ordered.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Counter! Prepare to burn!
Approaching the hollow exit ahead.
Well done, Fairy.
I'm like burning through these motherfuckers, man. Literally. Multi-con commission full. Unexpected twists, turns come to an end. Some days later.
Wise, finally, come here.
What's going on?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangboo. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your total seriousness makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Yeah, you're really gonna make me watch TV, yeah. Why is this bookmarked? Yeah, get rid of that. Prepared a survey to deepen our understanding of the experience and further improve the quality of the game. Please complete it. I mean, I don't have any complaints, so far, so I don't think my opinion is, at this point, valuable. And I've already played this shit twice. So there's that. So far, so good. If I had to make any recommendations, just blind recommendations, I think expanding on the city would be pretty cool. Because I see there are blocked off points whenever I went to the parking lot. They could add, I don't know, man. Realistically, the game is too new to even have a complaint. So it's more so just kind of see what the fuck they decide to do with it. Is there any reason why I need to talk to you, my friend? I might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. I love these old films the most. Anything you to recommend, I don't really care if you've seen it before, so long as it's nostalgic and retro, I won't mind. I guess. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. quite eventful lately. The election is coming up. I think it's about time we caught up with the latest news. Maybe we'll learn something new. Alright, immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Choose carefully. You can continue unrestricted when not in this mode. Okay. I mean, nothing else I can really fucking do. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead-End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safe measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now. What Mr. Perlman means is, there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow. They had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
My nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Okay.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Would you like to sign up for a membership with us? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals.
Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Nicole? What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Didn't I just say I hoped they stay out of trouble?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group.
Beep.
Perhaps Fairy knows a way.
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy? Can you help get the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
Don't mind that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid.
You little fucking bitch.
But nice try. Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
Righty.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet!
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable! I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70!
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you
What the
satisfied that
fuck?
Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang, plus you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Okay. There's a lot going on. Holy shit.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
A couple minutes later, the hollow near the Red Fang Gang.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'ma bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Yeah, about time.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them!
Woo!
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow thugs. Wanted Loki Enforcer. Their skills are using their grappling to launch head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
The pleasure's all yours!
Oh my god, relax.
Get away from me!
Out of my way!
Right back at ya!
Move it!
Time to reload.
I'll take you.
Check this out! Over here! You asked for it! No way out for you! There may be something worth investigating over there.
Damn it. Picking up the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Ow, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something! Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Hmm? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, yeah? After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Byron's you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What?
More fighting, damn it.
The dead-end hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the dead-end hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hairs, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hairs are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now!
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now! Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Fairy, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Jeez Louise, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm watching a damn anime. Alright, welcome back. Application for urgent commission detected. Target high-risk area, dead end hollow. As it's so urgent, I calculate train trajectories in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. Funny. Huh. Let me see something right quick, buddy. Let's go back. Oh. Guess that's the mission. Thingamaboober. What the fuck was I looking for again? Oh yeah, signal search. Just wanted to see where we're at right now. So we have 3 of these. We need fucking 10 just to do a 10. S rank guaranteed a 90, so you got to do like what, 100 or just like flat out a 90? Well, yeah, the 100th one would be the guaranteed, unless it literally means a 90. We got 20 of these. Okay, so we're just gonna save these. All right, so that's something else. I think I need like 1,800. Consume 11 since I have 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do all that on a different stream. I just wanted to kind of look at that. away we go. You know what I mean? Get the resources up a little bit. Okay.
Hello, Wise, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into action and stop the train. Before that, let's go over each step.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in driverless mode, if we can manage to change the train's route, we can force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw you Bing Boo on top of the train.
The plan is to make the train car break down, right?
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
How do we change the tracks?
There's a control room nearby. Follow me.
Huh, I thought that thing like spawned enemies or something. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, come on! We're obviously in a hurry! These ethereals really get in the way! If only someone could give us a hand! Over here! Whew. Let's keep going!
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could climb up there. But carrying the Bang Boo, too, will take some time.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
I get it. It's nice to liven the mood a bit when we're stressed. But don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin.
Okay, so we know who that is.
For a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type, I like cleaning, my social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow.
Not really.
What the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out!
Are you hurt?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
Are you really just a maid?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help, as long as you take me out of this hollow. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much.
Yeah, I agree with Wise. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the hollow's exits, but she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin, we need your help for this fight! Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent.
I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I actually like the way that Corn fights.
Okay.
We can't find any goodies. No. Relax, buddy.
It's the dangerous ethereal we just encountered.
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Please step aside.
Okay, goddamn prostitute.
went the other way.
Let's get out of here and head to the control room!
You are near the control room.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. I mean, can I... Oh, I guess I can. It just unlights it. Okay, I got you.
The track switched!
There's still some time before the train arrives. Let's get Corrin out of the hollow first.
Really? Thank you so much! Please step aside!
This motherfucker's got me fucking tied up. Alright.
I think I'm doing okay! You need a little
We gotta get rid of you, bud. Alright, you son of a bitch.
Watch it back! Ooh, it's a back! Over here! Left yourself wide open!
That must be the exit.
Damn, that thing was annoying.
Affirmative. This fissure leads to the outside of the hollow. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corrin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corrin, the exit is up ahead. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bamboo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that the inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Now let's move quickly to find a train!
Relax, we still have time. Come with me.
Move it right now! Look at that!
The train will soon pass through the area ahead.
We'll follow the train as soon as it shows up!
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this.
Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain! A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately!
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Wise, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Okay, I probably wouldn't even have said that. I would have just said, I'll see you later. I wouldn't want them to have any general idea where the fuck I'm at. What the hell is this? Active skill, builds a machine gun. Okay, yeah, that was actually kind of cool. Righty.
Oh, hey, you're back. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
When you put it like that, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. But you know, it is strange.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this." And my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
Damn, there's like so much, like, I guess like downtime shit that happens in this game. That's that goddamn third nap I've had to take.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice? Did you get what you were looking for?
Interesting. So there must be other places we can go to. Just like not right this. What the hell is that? There's nothing I can do. Up there. What to say? I pretty much looked at everything. Wonder if they just said that for shits and giggles. Is there a legitimate key I can find, maybe? This is damn near like a fucking full game. Like, shit's kind of ridiculous, man. Okay, I gotta fucking use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, holy smokes, I had to pee so bad. Alright, post. Okay, post question. Nothing. I'm gonna be like that. So it doesn't look like there's anything else. Surprisingly enough, I would have thought there'd been more of those other little missions. Dot. Notice, notice, notice. Okay. Yeah, that looks to be it. Shit, fuck yeah, it fucking does. Helps you concentrate. Okay. Well, looks like we're making coffee. Time out. How do I access the fucking phone again? Forgot that fast. Not what I'm looking for. Mail. Okay. No, damn it. Oh my goodness. Not Mel.
Ready and waiting.
Damn it, there was a button I fucking pressed and I do not remember what the fuck it was. Would it be events? I do not like the way that works. I wish I could just like click on it. Oh, I can. I'm stupid. That's all it was. Whatever, fuck it. I forgot why I even wanted to access the damn phone in the first place. Why did I want to access the phone? That's how you do it. Alright. Yeah, this. Knock, knock. Because I saw this, I was like, what the fuck is that? Hmm. No, damn it. Oh, oh, never mind. I guess I needed to talk to you. Alright, there's your fucking coffee. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the... Damn it, I keep fucking... I did not access the damn phone. I can't help myself but press the damn thing. A little scratching... Wait, what? You son of a bitch. I keep pressing that goddamn button thinking it's sprint.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Machine ground beans here. Well,
Oh, it's like for
yes, I may
energy.
be an
Okay, I got
intelligent
you.
machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Increased by 100% takes effect. Compensation for 1 enemy card. Wait, what?
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
You can drive to the HIA Career Club now. Okay. Okay, it's manager from the video store. After all, if you had your coffee. I thought, it's awesome. I knew you were the right person. If you could please register at the desk, then you could experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. The next line is challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? All right, I need to go prepare for the rewards for everyone. If you want to try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. The one with the red hair. Gotcha. This is where we get gear. Okay, so yeah, we got awakening stuff for the characters and all that shit. That's for Denny. Alrighty, for specific characters, okay. I'd prefer not to do that one specifically. You can edit the enemy card number before starting the simulation. Here are the enemy cards that you have already been placed, into your lineup. Add to the same lineup more than once. More enemy cards increase the intensity of the battle. Press the enemy cards in your lineup to remove them. The choice of enemy cards will affect battery consumed. Build your own enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. Okay. No, damn it. I mean, that looks good. When I need to? Just fucking, yeah, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I need it for you.
I have 2 guns, so
And
double
you.
the accuracy.
I guess we have you unlocked, so I guess you could use it as well.
Ready for combat.
If I keep using you, though.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I'll beat everyone!
Master,
Yeah, no, this definitely doesn't feel like a mobile game. Hold on, chill.
This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and
Yeah, beat their ass. God.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Maintain fire.
Ow, ow. Shit.
We need to act.
Great hit!
Move over! Time for the real show! I've got plenty of bullets!
How the fuck are you still alive? Good night. Fuck out of here, bud. Hold up. We have a problem. Okay, problem resolved. That was fucking weird as hell. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. It didn't crash or anything. It was something wrong with my flash drive. The game is extremely stable, to be fair. But yeah, no, I'm in all honesty, I'm like the more and more I play this shit, I am quite surprised that it's not. I was kind of expecting your typical app game. Like, this motherfucker is a lot more expansive than I thought it was going to be. And it's scary to think, like, it's still a new game. Like, well, newish. I don't know, like, how new it is. I don't know. I feel like this shit was, like, advertised last year. Around sometime. I have no idea. But, like I said, I've seen the game, but I never thought to, like, check it out. Because, yeah, I was pretty much expecting another... just another app, pretty much. And I was so wrapped up with War of the Visions that, yeah, I never really considered to give it a fair shot. But I like it. I feel like it's pretty fucking fun, for sure. It's not like Star Rail either, to be fair. Like, similar to Star Rail, but different. And the combat, 500 times better. I think that was one thing that, like, kind of drew me away from wanting to play Star Rail or continuing to play it. I don't like that combat. Like, I like turn-based shit, but, like, the way that War Divisions did their turn-based combat was a different story. Like, that was more so... like, if I wanted turn-based, like, combat, it took different things into consideration. Placement, stats. I'm trying to think, like, range. Like, if they weren't in range of each other. Like, because you could still move around. You could still... like, there were still other things that you had to consider. The terrain. Sometimes, like I said, a character has better situations as far as, like, if they're a ranger or archer or something like that, they can hit you from, you know, certain spots, but you may not have, like a character might not have enough movement or enough jump to even access that character, so they have to take a certain route to even get to them in the first place. God, I hate that game fucking didn't make more content. Damn it, they just kept throwing characters out. That aside, I don't even want to walk down memory lane because I still love that game. There's always going to be a part of, like, myself that has, like, a weak spot for War of the Visions. Very depressing. But, yeah, that aside, I really like the movement. I like I said, you know, the point A to point B kind of thing with the missions. They just talk a lot. Like, I wasn't expecting so much goddamn dialogue, which I'm still a fan of. Okay, hopefully my USB does not fucking do that again. I have no time for this.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
No, go back. Damn it. What do you have me doing? I'm gonna wait it out. Wait for this shit to fucking kind of catch back up with itself. Because it's acting a little bit laggy. Don't make me have to reset this shit again. Welcome back, blah, blah, blah. How was your experience? Not bad. Okay, so I get the gist of it. You, are a good place to be. I would imagine the blue-haired chick maybe does something else. See, now this shit is acting fucking, like, weird.
Ready for combat.
I did not farm shit for you, bitch. I guess they gave this to me for free. Oh, please catch back up with yourself. We were having such a good time. What is this? Oh, you get stuff for leveling the characters up. Interesting. I like that. So I guess like 60 is the cap, maybe? Go back to you for a second. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Just back out. Get me out of this tutorial shit. Stop talking to me, please. No, we're fine. Everything's good. Stop fucking talking to me. Good God. Player to complete this combat stage, you'll receive a free VR device. Which is fucking dope as fuck. Alright, cool. That means I don't have to fucking come back here to do that. Okay, game, please figure it out. Yeah, because you can see the lag. I can taste the lag. I can smell the lag. I can feel it. Stop. Let me see something. Alright, to do this. And then do that. Did that fix anything? It does not look like it. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I might need to reset. Yeah, because this is like gonna be borderline unplayable, especially when it comes down to like the combat. Okay, let's see. I don't want to do all that. Try logging out. Yeah, because even that looks laggy as fuck. What does this do? Switch accounts. No, buddy, we don't want to do that. Yeah, see if we can just quit, reopen it, and hope that that fixes it. Something else I might want to do. Let's go ahead and disconnect this now. And let's move this somewhere where I can see it. Just give me one moment. Hopefully this won't take long. Okay, so hopefully that fixed it. I just ran a scan on it just to make sure. It said nothing was wrong. Oh, this is so inconvenient. I do apologize about this. I should have moved my fucking flash drive forever ago, but I kind of just like put it, whenever I moved here, I just kind of fucking just set up my computer and left everything as is. So now it's in a more reliable area. I mean, like, to be fair, that's never fucking happened before. Because even, like, well, every game that I own is literally on that. And so that's never happened. Not once. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hope that that fixed it. Like, I know you're gonna load and all that other shit. Just don't lag, please. That shit was looks good. Please play it that way, because that shit was kind of pissing me off. What it do? Its loading thing.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Said you jinxed yourself. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. It should be fine now, hopefully. Keyword should. All is well. Beautiful. Good night. That was fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. Useless. Okay, so shit for leveling up. Money. Agent promotion. Modifications. I think we might want this as well. Leave all that on. Looks good. Let's go.
Enemy target detected. Hollow HUD. Want they carry illegal improvised
Okay, this sounds like there's a bit of a sound away. Okay, no, it's good now.
Proceeding as ordered.
Move over! Time for the real stuff! Don't move! Suicide! Over here! Woo-hoo! It's my turn!
Just a strike.
You know, I forgot about that. Like the counter thing.
Not even close.
Target spotted.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
I'm not a loser.
Body the fools. Okay, that gives me 28. Alright, now at this point, we just take a nice little peek at what we can level up. Oh. Random enemy. Automatically matches suitable combat opponents for users, enriching the experience of each battle. Okay, well that's kind of whatever. I mean, we might as well continue to burn shit, but I don't want to like over farm shit that I don't really need at this moment.
Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, now we need blues.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight!
Ready for combat.
Awaiting.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I don't think it works that way, bud. Double the opportunity.
Starlight!
Ready and
standing by.
I have 2 guns.
Okay, we might as well
so
get everybody up to 20. We can at least do that much. Okay, so we're gonna
Nothing to fear.
need.
The cunning.
We might be able to get you done.
So what do I
At least you
owe?
two need the same
Need
shit.
something?
Don't look at me.
Oh yeah, no, I already had that. Okay, yes, beautiful. I was like, who the fuck am I even looking for? Alright, so we just need stuff for you.
Need something? My services are expensive.
And we got the energy to burn, so might as well. I don't have any of your shit, so there's no need to, wait, hold on. Okay. Defense, support. Anomaly, stun, attack, and rupture. So tank, healer, maybe buffer, debuffer, stunner, damage dealer. I don't know what rupture, like penetration or something. No idea. Alright, either or, we need... What the fuck did I need? Support, I guess?
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I'm not a loser.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Perfect teamwork.
Fucking wrecked. That's what we were looking for. A little bit more, I guess, coherency with the whole fucking team. Trying to get as much out of the kid as we can. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so the only thing we need to do, go ahead and claim that. I mean, the game seems pretty generous with like giving out shit for beating it. Let's go back to this.
Ready and waiting.
Good day. Need
2
something?
to 20.
My services are expensive.
You know, I should have farmed more of this. If there's anything I needed. I don't need it like right this moment. We'll have to see.
Nothing to fear.
We got more shit
The
for
cunning
summoning.
hairs are here.
Go to this. We got something new. Okay. For reaching level 23. Okay, nothing we can do with that right this moment. Nice, another summon. What the fuck? What is this? Required item for switching on Bangbu channel. Okay. Nothing really important right now. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, I need my mouse and keyboard for it. Oh, I guess I don't. Is this like legit a recap? No, this is something. Got no time for this shit. I just want the goddamn rewards. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? I mean, it looks good to me. I don't fucking know. They legitimately want me to share this shit. Yeah, just do it that way. We good? All well? There we go. I'm not sharing that. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so these are just like achievements or something? Because I found some of these damn little mini thingy mabobbers. Activate one fissure beacon. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing I can do about that right this moment. Alright, get me the fuck out of that. Okay. Alright, I think we're back on track. Fucking hell. So I would imagine we don't have access to the I hate when I do that. To like equipment or anything like that. That has to be where we get that shit from. Give me like one run through of this shit at least. Cause I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. If I can remember how. Agent promotion. We still need to awaken that other thing as well. Wait, can we farm that shit? Basic materials. Yeah. Fuck, I do not remember which is what. Okay, it's W engine, so this is for the character. Got you. All is well. I might run through both those bitches right quick, if you know what I mean. You know, the extra experience doesn't hurt. Stop that shit.
Stand still.
It's my turn.
It's over! Execute! It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, the damage feels noticeable. That's for damn sure. Will you die already?
Don't move.
Just one strike.
Yeah, definitely noticeable. I don't feel myself thinking, will you die already? Anywhere near as much. That's lovely. Alright, so then we upgrade the doohickey mobopper thingy. Oh, fuck. I think it's like an inventory. Alright, so I'm starting to understand how that works a little bit more. What do I need to go into? I think like inventory, storage. No. Where the fuck is that shit located? It was storage. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, I can't do anything with this. Okay, well, never mind, because I'm not upgrading the rest of these. Interesting. Yeah, if they add fucking like more areas, which I can definitely see happening, that would be sick as fuck. Like not just this city, they could add like different cities and shit. Maybe they already have. And I'm just like unlocking stuff because it's like the more and more I play it, the more I'm surprised. Just now even realized we had a mini map. Is that new? Hopefully, I don't recall that being there. Either that or I'm like blind as fuck, which wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so to return to the video store and ask if Bill has any news. All I have to do is press that. That's the wrong trigger, I think. I have to press it together. I'm sure it'd let me know if there's something new there. That's like tracking. And I would press this. Okay, and it would just teleport me there. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine the more, or the sooner I unlock all this shit, the better. Okay, so it's like, yeah, like almost like daily quest, weekly quest type shit, maybe. The fuck is this? Be exchanged for decorations at the Sanzi studio, or Sanzi. Okay. So the only thing I really need to know is like the daily reset. Okay, so the VR system's right here. So I just use this just to... No. That's really all that fucking does? That's fucking lame.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Don't worry. I understand how you feel, Nekomata.
So it's probably 6 a.m. for me.
We need to have a little chat.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out.
If you want support from Phaethon, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
You never mentioned this before.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Whew. I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Oh, huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Envy! You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Alright, let's go beat some ass.
There's so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Yeah, see, why the fuck do you do that sometimes? Okay, what is something I can do to you?
that sees her. I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped! We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right.
I was about to say, she didn't look like the kid you were talking about.
Where is the kid in the dead-end hollow?
I don't think that's the right fucking
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving!
explanation that she gave. She said, I thought she was wearing something different.
Nicole, take a break. Watch out. Make a choice. They're exposed. Huh? Thunder!
I was gonna blow the fuck up anyway.
Dangerous target detected.
Oh, Willow.
Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Oh shit.
Just leave it to me.
Let's clear him out! In my sight!
I'm here.
Confirmed.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
Ow. I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Oh, shit.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
So what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, I'd be a liar if I said that shit didn't get juicier.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train. Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, So as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected. Yeah!
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
Wait, what? Oh, so I can do it from here, I guess. Then combat. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, cool. That is actually convenient as fuck. Will just get me from point A to point B faster. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything
Ready
I
and
need
waiting.
per se.
Awaiting further instruction.
I have two
Standing by. Nothing to fear.
Start!
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, until I can get my hands on whatever the fuck this rare shit is.
Awaiting further instructions.
Kind of curious where we're at right now. Okay, so we're still sitting on 3 of these. It's 18, so it's 36. So we can do like 2 multis there. And then... I'm trying to think. I think like 3 here, 4 here. 32. 16. I cannot fucking count. Okay, so 8, 16, yeah, 32. So that's 3. I was like, I don't know why my brain did not trust what the fuck I was processing. So all in all, like, what, 3, 5? I don't really want to use this until I can pity. So if I need 10 of these, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need like 80 of these fucking... No, not 80. 8,000, I think. Hold on. 10. That's not mathing. I'm gonna need a lot. Let's just leave it at that. I'm gonna need a lot. And then it's the same shit for this. Oh man, it's gonna be a nightmare. Unless you get like extremely lucky. And then on top of that, you're gonna need dupes of all this shit. And this ends in like 6 days? Fucking hell. Okay. We're gonna have to start crunching through this. Either that or I'm just gonna have to like skip that character. Which might be a possibility. Because yeah, if I can't cap the character out, there's no point in going for them. Unless they're in general pool or something. Oh, I can't switch. Oh, okay. Never mind. And even, like, off the pity. Fuck, dude. To get, like, 6 dupes. Yeah, I'd need more than just that. And that's not even like a guaranteed pity. It's just a guaranteed S-rated character. Probably with like a higher chance of the character, but... Ouch. Pretty much.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Yeah, we're not going to be using the premium stuff for a minute.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young
Yeah, no, I
lady
agree,
who sent
Mikey.
for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Such concern for us. I'm touched. It's not just all concern for Nikomata, right?
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So
We still defeated him, though.
you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
I mean, that shit's easy.
Guys,
Never
we're
mind.
near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Okay.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I'm ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to turn it around first.
Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train,
Master,
and we won't
I've
need to
located
worry about
2 train
reinforcements.
consoles. I have mapped out the route for you.
Let's go to the first console.
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help.
In my sights! Bang! Feel the power of Starlock!
The console is just up ahead.
So there's another console behind that train.
We can use it to move the wheel.
Do you know why
Let's
that
hurry
train
over
moved
there.
just now? They must have messed with the console
Good.
again.
Seems they didn't notice.
This won't hurt.
Not.
Preparing takedown. Evade now. Anyway.
Damn, you died, bitch.
I want a bonus for this. Behave now.
Electric charge. Be gone. Fracture.
Damn. That motherfucker was not having it. Fuck
The
that,
wheel's stuck
dude, he's
because of all
talking.
that stuff.
Ugh, what a pain.
Don't worry. We'll sneak over there and take care of it.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Easy target! Perfect!
I'll beat y'all's ass.
This isn't right. Why's the wheel breaking through?
This is the final fight.
We're under attack!
Nah, come on, let's make this quick.
We'll get their share! Ah!
bitch.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
No, I was hoping for a boss
Nikomata,
battle.
take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the Dead-End Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nikomata! Nikomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! Ugh, it's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Proman have already gone into the Hollow!
Fairy, can you see what's happening in the Hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once!
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them. Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Wise, you control Eos and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
Right. Okay. I'm down for whooping this motherfucker's ass right quick. What do you need me to do again?
Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss.
I'm not gonna like this.
Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
I fucking hate platforming! Okay, fucking hell. This would probably be easier with keyboard and mouse, to be fair.
Nicole and the others are already on their way to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosives, Wise.
Why am I supposed to get away from this?
Ether explosive storage location has been marked. Ether explosive storage location has been marked. Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you, exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamata, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamata, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
The dead-end butcher's lair should be this way, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing more clones everywhere now.
I'm not looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Easy target! Perfect!
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nekomata has left the hollow already.
What? So fast!
Wait for us, Nekomata. Don't do anything reckless.
Leave it to Billy!
Neutralize!
Behave now!
Starlight never dies!
We'll never back down. This won't hurt. Nah. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Destroyed them boys. Yeah, I'm starting to get more used to the combat at least.
Boss! A fisher!
Alright, let's go.
so empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
He reminds me of somebody from like Borderlands or some shit.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too! This one won't go down easily.
Alright, let's beat his ass.
You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Oh shit.
I got this.
At your command.
Neat and tidy! Hey!
We're at maximum firepower!
You're fucking cooked, buddy.
Right!
Too easy. Oh. Okay.
Still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
Oh shit.
Nice, assemble!
Moving up.
Let's switch, Ambi. Bang!
Jackpot! Here comes a big one!
Damn, he hit me from that far.
Target strike. Eliminating target.
Behave now!
Preparing takedown.
Never, never! Maximum firepower! Eyes up!
Wanna run? Get it! Incoming!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Oh, damn, you crackhead. Oh shit.
I've got your safe. Huh? Thunder.
Just leave it to me!
Starlight Knights, assemble!
It's hard to fucking tell when he's gonna kind of run at me. This shit is kind of cool.
This won't hurt.
Not!
Electric charge.
Yeah, like that perfect switch when they're just blocking this shit's kind of
Hey, how you
tough. I'm not
feeling?
gonna lie.
We got a surprise for ya!
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Fairy, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Nothing's happening.
This big ass is definitely gonna get back up.
Think of something, Proxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
What the fuck?
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Nothing happens.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Oh.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Not everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
Damn, this bitch is cold as fuck.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
I figured you, Dip.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, fucking right. Somebody take me to an all-you-can-eat. It's about to go down. All right, fucking awesome, man. That was actually a really good boss fight. I was thinking it was pretty much fucking over and done once we ran into him the first time. The transformation thing kind of caught me off guard because, I mean, the design of him was really fucking badass. But no, fun fight. Kind of dog walked him a little bit, but it's okay.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this
Yeah,
time.
fucking right. You gotta pay me for that as well.
What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow. Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Oh, isn't that fucking lovely?
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
And Nicole's kind of fucking shifty, bro. Not like in a bad way, but like, yeah, money-wise. You're like, fucking hell, bitch. All that shit that you just had us fucking do. So how the fuck would I do that? The Gentle House. According to the New Eridu resident records, her identity is Anbi Damara, only exists after joining Gentle House. The name obviously being taken from Nicole. Interesting. Okay. So now what, you want me to go to sleep? What's herself gets short end of the stick. I hope she gets the lawsuit with Vision Corporation overdone. Okay. So I guess there's no need to like check the lower ones. Like it's just gonna be older shit. Expert challenge. Five fucking chapters. And this is all just season 1. Oh, there's a season 2. Okay, so I'm already kind of behind by a decent chunk. Which is good. It gives me something to look forward to. Oh, it's the shark chick. Okay, I don't have no time for shit that ain't being read to me. The shark tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there disappointed. Okay. Big Phil. Maybe a girl who doesn't like they both, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. A new stage in the VR game, right? Or are you thinking of checking it out? Probably, yeah, if I can get something from it. I don't see why not. So it's not the same thing. Agent skill. Fuck, well I don't have any fucking shit. Maybe I do. Backup battery. We will never do that. I don't need that much. How much does this shit fucking cost? What do I need, 60 to fucking even do it? I might go back. Yes. Okay. Okay, I was looking at that wrong. Oh, okay, so we can edit squads. Nice.
Awaiting further instructions.
Well, bud, I don't have a fucking full team of anything anyway, so
Awaiting further
guess we can try and put together like a
Stand
fire
by,
team
nothing to fear.
and just throw
The
you on
cunning
it
hairs are here.
for now. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just how you select it. Got you. Yo, relax, my friend.
Now's our chance. Right back at you. Solid hit.
Target confirmed.
Great hit. It's no good surrendering.
You done? You die. Thought that burn would get him.
Ready for combat.
Okay. Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to do that for fucking everybody. And we're gonna need to farm more shit. Yeah, we'll work our way up. Alright, well, that gives me something else to have to farm. You know, I did not put cores on you assholes. I did not even think about that. No. We ain't got it. You ain't got it. It's not that serious. Okay, so you're... Okay, it'll show me. Fuck. Okay, no, actually, yeah, we have another attack one. Good. We're not enhancing it, though. Now, after that, I think we're not going to be able to give you anything. So you're attack-oriented as well. We don't have anything for you either. We don't? You can't equip this? What was I about to say? And then you'd need support as well. So we have what? Are you not an anomaly character? Go back. Okay, you're ether. Never mind. Well, that's all I can do for you.
Ready and waiting.
We can access that, I would hope, through training. Beautiful. We don't have to fucking keep coming back and forth. Okay, when it says once a day, I'm thinking reset now, because I was like, it does not seem to be working.
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
I'm kind of chilling right now, but...
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Actually, probably... Hold on, let's see where this is going. Account just received a message. Like trial missions or something. Take a photo of Cookie. Near the noodle shop. Who the fuck is Cookie? Oh, the cat? They want you to take random ass photos. Do I keep doing that? The fuck's the point of this? am I supposed to be taking pictures of like all the cats I see? Could come in handy. Oh, it's locked. Fishing line. Motherfucker, you didn't give me anything. Okay. It's like a whole bunch of random ass shit. There's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, okay. Still got something from it. Video store management. Manage the video store. Arcade games. Play a game at the... Okay, so we can do that. Engagement and errands. So you can at least do 2 of these.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
You shouldn't drink too much coffee.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do there.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Okay, so it's like for a specific game. I probably shouldn't have picked this one, to be fair. Because I kind of fucking suck at it. Oh, and by suck, I mean good God. Dirty bitch. Oh my goodness, just use the fucking directional thing! I am so fucking dumb. Damn it, my pride will not allow me to fucking end it like that. So it's like I can bump into like one thing. But if I bump into it twice, it fucks me up. Damn it, give it up, piece of shit. Now, am I going for any like score in particular? No. Wait, what? Okay, so that didn't work how I thought it did. So I guess if we hit head on, we'll try one more time. As long as I can outlast it, I guess I get the points. That doesn't really seem like what you would want to do per se, but good God. You can, I guess. We're not going to get to that. Dirty motherfucker. No, you dirty bitch! I'm fucked. Okay, yeah, that's all she wrote. Yeah, you can get a decent amount of shit from here, outside of like a title, I guess. And I'm sure multiplayer is probably even more toxic. Yeah, if you're playing that against like somebody else, fuck no.
Time flies when you're having fun,
Fucking
right?
just piss me the fuck
Looking
off.
forward to your next visit.
Okay, so that's that done. And we can do the video store management thing. Oh, it has to match. Okay, so there's nothing I can really do with that. Okay, I feel like we got a lot done. I don't want the stream to like be, yeah, I guess like immensely fucking crazy fucking long because it's already like what 5 hours in. Not due to like a time constraint or anything. So I don't feel like I have enough of these to even do like a summoning stream because it would only be like I said, I just wanted to be like not that long any fucking way, but I would want it to be long enough to be interesting. And I don't think we have anywhere near enough stuff. So we can go ahead and end the stream. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I find myself definitely getting more into the story for damn sure. Almost like there was so much going on, I almost fucking forgot about the damn lockbox being a thing and the secret, you know, person that I guess Silver got it from. The little section dealing with Vision, that was pretty dope. I did not expect them to like not have evacuated everybody, but I was kind of just going with the flow of the game itself. But yeah, I feel like that's when stuff kind of started to pick up a little bit, and hopefully, you know, we can just keep it interesting. It's almost like it's like I guess like supposed to be like an immersive game. You're trying to rebuild your credit and all that other stuff, and you have to do all these like little things for promotional, reasons, I guess. So yeah, the more I think about it, I am probably gonna have to skip this character just because I don't really plan to just like get the character and that's it. Naturally enough, I'd want to awaken whatever the fuck I get, or have the ability to awaken whatever I get. So yeah, like I said, I'd rather just build up than build out. The more dupes we can get of characters that we already have, I think that's best case scenario. Can I see like that drop rates or something? Guess I'd have to know you guys by name. I mean, I know 11 and fucking Nakamata. Okay, so typically we're gonna get the those are engines. Those are agents. So there's not B agents, so there are only A agents. Okay, so more or less we're gonna get these characters, Billy and Onbi, or whoever the fuck they feel like giving me, built up first. And the engines are kind of useless until I have the characters. But yeah, it doesn't seem like everybody else is on here. Like, they're not general pool characters. I think you guys are, though. So it's just a rate up. And then everybody else is still in there. Yeah, I think we can skip it. I think it'll be alright. Give me some time to catch up, in the game. Save some fucking credits, and then we can just, I don't know, wait it out. So that gives me like 6 days to fucking save. I don't know how frequent or how like much time I would have from like the beginning of an event to like afterwards, because like I said, still kind of like hesitant on spending money once again on apps like that I just pick up. I've done that before. You get super into it, and then the game goes down south or some shit. I'm not saying like that about this game. I think this game it can see a long lifespan depending on like what they want to do with it. And I mean, I'm pretty sure not Star Rail, but well, Star Rail's still going, but the one before, I forgot what it's called, still going strong apparently. So yeah, we just kind of just wait, continue to play it, catch up, and just see how we feel, I guess, like nearing where there's like, I guess, nothing to do, and I'm like kind of caught up with everybody else who's playing this game. and then we'll see. Or maybe I'll just end up getting what I want, because like from my like where I stand, even though like it is very fun to use like different characters and shit like that, I still have my typical like my favorites, like the ones I kind of want to go for, unless like once I get them, they're just not fun to use, which so far there's not like a character that I've played that I don't find some form of enjoyment out of using them. I think, you know, they're all fun to play in their own way. They all have different uses. There are some characters I'd prefer to, you know, use a little bit more, like Billy. I just like Billy. He's cool. They picked a really good free character to just kind of just give out, because yeah, his personality is funny as fuck. And I think Ombi's pretty cool as well. But no, Fire Chick, and then the Chick. I mean, like, I don't know, all the characters are like cool in their own way. But yeah, we'll just have to wait. I'm sure there are probably like a lot of exclusive banners. Maybe I'd have to remember names to even remember who's in the general pool. But yeah, those are like, I think like the only 3 characters. Soldier 11. Well, Nekomata, I guess so. Nicole was the other chick's name. Okay, so those 5 characters I can be like somewhat familiar with, but I think like 3 of them are lower rarity anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthrough. Per the usual, support the channel, leave likes, support the streams. When we come back, you know, we'll you know, pick back up where we left off. We'll continue to not summon. And then when we get to a point where we can just do like a big bang summon from all the free shit that we've gotten from trying to catch up, that'll be its own individual stream. So you guys don't have to worry about me getting something like, oh my god, look at this new character I got. Even the general pool stuff, we're just going to save it all and just do it all together. That way we can just, I guess, like be excited for the account itself together, and then we can be like, oh yeah. And then like I said, you guys can tell me, you know, if the characters are good or what they're good for, because it kind of seems like you want to kind of build up like a full elemental team, but I'm at a point where it's like I just need like, you know, 1 fire unit. I can still use general pool shit, even lower rarity stuff right now, so it's not a big deal for me to chase anything. That's why I don't really feel all too pressured to go after the new chick. And then on top of that, she has like a whole different fucking element. The ink, Alluric ink, or whatever the fuck that shit was called. So I guess they're gonna either introduce more characters that have that shit, or there have already been characters that have that element, and yeah, I missed out on them. So depending on who the next exclusive character even is, that's something else. Like, just because, like, you know, I could pity for a character or build a character up, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to chase them. I'd probably would still prefer to hold on to the premium currency for, like I said, a character that I can actually, you know, I would actually want, I guess. You can leave it at that. I think the current character is somebody that's, like, up that alley, because I do like the way that she attacks. She does look pretty cool. I like the whole, you know, crow thing. Kind of, you know, reminds me of Itachi and shit. But, yeah, too little too late. 6 days. I'm not even going to be able to stream this shit like 6 days in a row, so that's not a option. So I can skip her. Like I said, you know, same shit. If I'm not streaming, I'm always going to, you know, log in, do some, maybe some farming, you know, and some stuff. So when we come back, you know, we can awaken the characters and all that other shit, juice up their skills. I'll just won't do that on stream. That way we can just continue to keep it mainly like story focused. So I won't have to worry about doing a lot of that shit on the in-between, unless it's something that they, you know, introduce, like the new, all that shit was new to me pretty much. So, you know, first time experience, I don't mind leaving that on stream. But yeah, the farming shit, nah, I think that would just be not really all that fun to watch. I'm sure people who play this game, you guys do that enough already. So, yeah, I'll just do that shit on the in-between, burn the energy and get some use out of it. That way I won't have to burn through, like, the materials to recoup the energy, because I probably don't want to do that any fucking way. Kind of like with every app game that I play, when it comes down to, like, that kind of stuff, like energy stuff, I'd rather use it at a point where it's like I'm on the hardest difficulty of whatever it is, because that's probably, you're getting more bang for your buck pretty much. So I don't have to stress too much, and it's like capping my level any fucking way. I think I have to get through certain aspects of the story to, you know, unlock certain things. So there'd be no point in trying to farm a whole bunch of low rarity shit and then you need the blue materials or the pink materials or whatever it is that you need to, you know, get your characters built up. So yeah, no rush. We just continue with the story and yeah, see where it goes. I imagine like they're, you know, going to introduce other characters. We saw that one chick with the eye patch with the red hair. She's with the Bellabog group or gang or whatever the fuck. So yeah, we'll just see where shit goes. But like I said, man, I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying, you know, the playthrough itself. I've said that multiple times. With that, I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy.